Scott with a hard me and a go pop. Thank you, brother. What's goody? What's good, Jam? What the fuck is happening to my chat? Anthony with the hard me. Yo, what the fuck? Anthony member level 26. Bang with the go pop as well. Appreciate you. Yo, what the fuck is happening? Can you like fix yourself? Okay, that did it. Interesting. Okay. Fixed. Facts, Anthony. Chilling about to eat was good. Oh, you know, just loot boxing. Just some loot boxing. Was listening to Burritos pathing ideas. If anything, I'm interested in like Barboach 204, but it's so hard to convince myself to like not take 204 normal. Trying to play Warzone tonight. What's up, Alphabet? Warzone. Alphabet with a hard me to go pop. Bang. Got hooked back on again. I've never been too hooked on Warzone. Like I would play like Apex before that, to be honest. Rebirth mode does make it a lot more fun. Yeah. That is true. Very, very true. Emulator running nice and smooth today. Woohoo. This guy's pissed, but we'll try it. In other words, the emulator is not running smoothly. Yeah. I can't complain that much. Can't complain that much. Bopper with our me to go pop. Bang. Bang. La, 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 la. Jesus. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, bro. I'm blind as fuck. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm just blind. Yo, I'm the hunter. Hiders win. Schmitty would have hired me to go bop. Fixing to be nap time here soon. It was fun. It was. It was. It was. And the corn and the lightning bolt. Bang! Thank you, sir. I'm just blind, man. I don't know what to say. La, 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 la. Yo. The plan is to get an Itto right here. That's the plan. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Yo, what up, I mean? Thank you for the hard me to go pop. Schmitty member level 10. Bang! I feel like my music is not bumping. Feels like it is minorly bumping now. No audio from Techfinity. Wait. Oh. I forgot I turned it hella down. My bad. I turned it down. I turned it down like hella last night. I don't know if like that's too loud now or not or what. Drozer would have heard me. Still hella quiet, but that's probably way too much. Hopefully that's good. Yeah, I forgot I turned it down hella. I just had to cut off TikTok stream. TTLS is just so ungodly resource intensive. It's insane. No, I'm changing it on TikTok side. Oh, it's still quiet over there too, huh? Forgot I changed all the audio. No, not really, Robbie. Bet. Yeah. I forgot I changed it last night. Or like if I did, I didn't pay it. It wasn't any like chatters or anything like that. Hell yeah. Wait, do you do multi now? Or do you just mean lurkers on TT? Uh, yeah. It's like a I don't know. There's like I have not put enough effort into making my purple streams like better. And like there's a lot of things I could do, but it's all just like purple culture stuff, and I don't know that as well. But it is just like an effort thing too. I just haven't put enough effort into making the purple streams better. It's just very different. And there's no kind of fucking discovery algo. So it's like absolute ass. The discovery algo is like the discovery like meta for purple is just actually being like genuinely like a good community member and being involved in like other people's streams and shit like that. That's like the only discovery methods really. That's what I'm saying. I don't have shit really either, Jam. I have like basically nothing. Mm-hmm. I just don't know. I just don't know the app as well. Fine. Yeah, true. True. But like I've got like a bullshit like overlay and stuff. Like I'm pretty like I feel like my game screen is like way too small. Like it should be bigger. But here before too long, I'm gonna be able to mentally commit a bit more and invest some time into it, hopefully. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I know it's because I also like just never like if when I look at it on OBS, I'm like, okay, that's probably a decent size, but like also I've never just looked at it on like mobile or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Move in here in like 2 weeks most at most probably. Rent's gonna be like cut in half from what I've been paying the last 2 years. Be hella nice. Yeah. It'll be real nice. Hopefully feel hopefully I'll what I'm anticipating is that I'll just feel more able to invest into stuff that's offline work kind of. Like I feel I like the last however many months I've felt just obligated to just be on stream as much as possible. But now I can actually kind of invest into some time into stuff offline to make streams better. Whether that directly results in like, you know, some discovery on purple or anything like that, I don't know. But just able to invest into creating stuff more. Cause like I do feel like I've got a good eye for most things. Like I feel like I've got a good eye for creation. And when I've actually like been able to commit and put some effort into like videos I've made and stuff like that, I've usually been pretty proud of them. But then I've been in like a big like not able to mentally invest myself enough to where I'm happy with the product, because I'm just not going to put out like piss and shit slop for the hell of it. But then it's like a thought of like, well, why invest this much time into something that's going to be yeah. And like I very much enjoy the creation and everything like that. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like those kind of things jam 100%. Like put a whole lot more effort into the purple stream. Um cuz like I very much do have an avenue of discovery through the PK community, especially like when I'm not doing this bag resetting shit. Blueberry would harm me to go pop. Thank you, thank you. And like not that I'll ever truly like maybe I would do some more things to try to like optimize some TikTok stream stuff. Yeah, 100%. As far as like taking it legitimately, um I'll give a rundown in a second, Blueberry. As far as like taking stuff legitimately and trying to make like a genuine, like consistent living about it or whatever, um purple is 100% the move. And I mean still red, which is another thing that I very much would enjoy creating. Like I would almost argue that, I mean there's times where I'm, especially when like homies are vibing and stuff like that, and you know we're in a good conversation or chat's vibing, whatever, like streaming does become very very fun and very um just like mentally enjoyable. But the creation aspect on red and all that kind of stuff is very mentally satisfying to me. So putting more effort into that would also be awesome to do. Don would have hard me to go bob and Nizzy really bob. W Nixon 5. I can't wait to make that edit. It's gonna be sick. I'm letting I gotta let the clips come out, you know what I mean? I gotta let the visuals come out. Motherfuckers holding up trophies and shit. Um that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be great. Um so to back up a little bit for Blueberry, I'll be moving in like 2 weeks at most, probably, or like slowly moving over the next few weeks. Brandon with the Harmy was good, bro. Um, and not only is that going to be a good mental reset for me and like cleansing almost of just kind of getting out of here, getting into a new space, being able to kind of just reset the clutter of my life, I guess. Kind of demon, kind of shit. But the rent will be like half what it has been since I've been in this apartment. That along with the mental reset and everything like that will make me feel pretty, I'll feel a lot more open to putting like substantial effort into other things, whereas I've felt like for months that I can't do like anything but just like stream as much as fucking possible to try to just, you know, survive practically. Which I mean, I've had and pursued and been fucked over on many employment avenues, and like obviously that is still a solution to like that aspect, but I'll be a lot more freed up financially. Um, and that, along with just the mental reset and everything like that, and being in a new space and kind of restructuring a lot of things for me, I will feel much more open and able to work on things offline, as far as pushing and putting effort into purple streams, putting effort into YT, um, and obviously still putting effort into TikTok streams and doing more for like TikTok streams and stuff like that. But again, yeah, like I've felt obligated to just stream as much as possible, basically, and like the the um the opportunity cost of working on other things that don't have traction yet or anything like that versus just streaming has been pretty like uh like deterring of me doing anything but just straight up streaming the whole time. So I should feel much more structured with streams and everything like that, and feel, yeah, and like that's something that like realistically, like like maybe I'll be able to like kind of find what feels like somewhat authentic avenues of doing it, just like, but I'm not going to become, I truly just can't be, I can't do the corny like grifting stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't do that. Thank you, Jim. Brandon with the 10-year awesomes. Thank you, brother. Or 5-year awesomes. I don't know why that came up twice. My bad. Ooh. Yeah, and like I'm not gonna be one that's like, I hate that I don't give more reaction to the goats that drop big gifties, but like that's why I like at least try to show appreciation with, making like quality edits. And like Dawn, Blueberries, Druisers edits are going to be coming soon and everything like that. But again, I've almost felt like I've just like can't afford to sit down for what'll probably be like 6 hours to put into the edit and give them that like personalized, like, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, and like, yeah, true. And like, and obviously just like not being in a good mental headspace and everything like that. Like, and it's never not weird. Like, I'm not the disconnected like Peach House streamer where somebody gifting 5 subs is like, oh thanks, like cool, and like not really caring, right? But at the same time, it's still very like weird, and like I don't know how to react when the goats do goat things. And the last thing I'm ever gonna do is do like the hooting and hollering. Like that's just not me. And also for like Julius's sake, because he'll like spaz the fuck out. Like every time I get somewhat animated, he's already tweaking. But like, I don't know. It's still like there's still a mental block of me being like, yeah, like I don't feel like this is real, or like in the moment I don't really like comprehend what somebody's like. I don't really like in the moment. I don't really comprehend how much like somebody's going out of their way to support me in those. Yeah, that's true. That's another thing. Which, but like, but that is also just a that is also just a product of like just bad mental health that I've had for like way too long and everything like that, where it's just like, especially because like I'm, even for being a fucking depressed sack of shit, like I am still relatively comfortable in front of the camera and stuff like that. Like more comfortable than I was before. Like I don't know. Like there'd still definitely be like awkward moments or whatever, or I would feel awkward in certain moments. But like I'm definitely like comfortable enough in the camera to fucking stare into it whenever I do some stupid shit or something goofy ass happens. Like I don't know. It's like there. It's a weird spot for me when it comes to reacting to like that genuine support because of the mental block and then not ever wanting to be inauthentic and like my medium for that is trying to create like a personalized high quality edit or whatever for somebody and that kind of thing and like that's not even truly a fair yeah. No, I mean I definitely don't get very animated at all. That's just not a good turtle. But like I'll go check it, whatever. Um it was fun, Hef. It was. It was definitely very fun. And yeah, like Robbie, what you said about the long stream, like yeah, that and that's true too. Like it's but like what you said about the long streams and stuff like that is kind of the type of thing where that I'm talking about of like just trying to find authentic ways to give back to the stream and stuff like that. Yeah, and like and if anything like from like a content creation minded thing, it's like if something does happen that for whatever, you know, reason does get me to get that animated about something, then it's like those moments would mean even more, right? Or whatever. I don't know. Like I'm just not gonna be. Yeah, but that's still just a like you're in the like vast minority for that, Hef. You know what I mean? And yeah, and like it's just basically like I aside from just making edits or whatever, like personalized edits for people and stuff like that, like finding a more happy medium of hey, but I answer those questions, you know what I mean? Um like I want to find a better happy medium rather than just like the edit like making an edit for somebody cuz like that's me putting 5 or 6 hours into something and like while it is very personalized and I do very much like to put in the effort for it and like it does like it means a lot in my mind to do that. Like I'm truly like obviously I'm very much on a like a like the motivation of creation for Dawn's drop is like very present on mine right now, specifically because it is catered around the Knicks and they just won and everything like that. And the ideas for it are like going. So like I am very like fixated on that at the moment and like still need to make Drews and blueberries and others, Fowlers. Um, there's others. I mean, I can cut pushes from the video I made and stuff like that, but like I feel like at the end of the day, like making those kind of things feels more feels more yeah, I mean but like also Yeah. I guess it's more I'm probably in a pessimistic mindset of like making those edits for the people is like it's much I feel like it feels like it's much more of my mental cope of not giving the over exaggerated like reactions and stuff like that, or what I would feel like is what I feel like are underwhelming reaction to these like crazy gifts that more or less in 2 years of streaming I have like never really gotten. Yeah, like but it also it's like I feel like it is still more mental copium for myself than it is showing enough like thank you to which and like like I'm gonna use Don for the example because I know he like won't care, but like even with like Don specifically, who is very much integrated into a like what I would call like a big gifting culture, and like he might make whatever amount on his stream and then come and send me a crazy gift for my standards, but like it's what I would imagine to be, or for over exaggeration and lack of a better term, like a drop in a bucket. Like it might not be much for him to do that, but it's still crazy to me. And like I still feel like I'm like never doing enough, and I don't feel like the edit alone would be enough, but it at least makes me feel like I'm doing a little bit more than just the underrated reactions that I have to, not underrated, the the not enough of a reaction in the moment to those kind of things. Like yeah, it's like making the edits feels more of like it just feels more of like mental copium for like finding some kind of medium to where even though I'm not like reacting like crazy to what are like crazy gifts for my standards, and like especially from like my stream standards, because in 2 years or whatever of being on TikTok, like I'm just now hitting two hard five goats, and like that's just absolutely insane. Yeah, that's true, but like and like but I also like I don't want to be like desensitized to that kind of gifting either, and like because like I already don't give enough of a reaction and stuff like that. Like it's literally like it's genuinely been my entire livelihood for since PK started at least, and me already not being able to like give more of a reaction or give more back to the level to that amount of support is already just like a mental barrier for me of like like I'm like not doing shit, I'm not doing enough, like and falling into the like unfortunately I can't really afford to like fall into the whole TikTok gimmick of get one big gift send a big gift back type thing. Like it's uh, like I already feel like I way underappreciate all of the support, especially in the last 3 months or whatever it's been. And like making the personalized edits is like still just feels like mostly my mental copium of like making up for that, but I still just also understand that it's just like it's truly just not enough, you know what I mean? Like break the cycle. I appreciate that, Blueberry, and like but and I know it's a lot of like mental shit in my head and everything like that, 100%. But it's also like I want and like I very much want to. show my appreciation. And the edits do feel like an avenue of that, but it still just never feels like enough. And like anybody who's been around long enough, like my reactions to the support is like never gonna be at this. Even I could be the healthiest, I could have the healthiest mental in the world, and just my on-stream demeanor and just C playing himself, like I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get all that fucking crazy and like stuff like that. Like that's just not me. Like I'd be more inclined to like break down into tears over some like insane shit than I would be to scream and holler and all that kind of thing. I appreciate that, Hef. I appreciate that big time. So it's just like I don't know. The edits don't feel like enough, but they feel like more than what I give in the moment, and that is helpful. But then like, and like, but like the edit part is also only, it's only so, I feel like it's only so like, it's only that like feeling of giving back for like, you know, maybe a week once the edit gets put up and stuff like that. Like by the time the like surprise factor and the really cool factor of like this Nick's edit that I'm gonna make and the Blueberry edit, the Drew edit, all that kind of stuff. Like by the time that that kind of wears off, it's kind of back to like, okay, well, like now what am I doing? Like it'll be a sick edit and that'll stick for forever or whatever. But you know, I don't know how I'm gonna like continue to like find avenues of showing my appreciation because like the edit high is going to wear off, you know what I mean? And like continued support beyond that is still going to like I'm still going to fall short of showing appreciation for it, at least in my mind. Like yeah, that's fair, Brandon. And that's true, Blueberry. But I mean, it's still it's weird from the it's still but it's still weird to it's still weird to think that way. Bobbert with the galley. Bang! Bobbert, I need to just make my fucking unfinished video of your run that I've fallen off from getting done into the quick little drop edit. Got like halfway through that shit and just like lost it and was just way too focused on PK. Yeah, like but like yeah, but like the the part about like giving you my time to be streaming in general and like giving you entertainment and whatever, it's still I can never like mentally accept it like that because like in my mind, one, you all are affording me the opportunity to do that, and two, like I don't like I don't know. It's weird. It's weird from like it's weird to think about it. Yeah, that's true. True, Brandon. And well, the edits that I've been referring to mostly have been, you know, like Scram when he comes in and like, hold on. like Scram's my goat, so I made him like personalized edit, and like it fucking like kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like fuck with it the long way. If it's gonna play, what the fuck? Hello? Like it's just like this is the edits I'm talking about. Like he wanted a Mac Miller 50 Cent edit, and this is what I made out of it. Like the last part's kind of a cop out. And like Kevin is a monster is another one, and like he wanted a Gundam edit, and like it's just personalized edits. Yeah, yeah, I love Kevin's is fucking. I love it. And then Gengar didn't want me to be like edit intensive and like do too much work on it, so I made like a goofy one for him, and then like got halfway done to making like a legit like really good one for him. But like the personalized edits for drops on for drops and stuff like that is what I'm mostly referring to, Hef. But there has been times that I've done. Nobody has seen the E4. Nobody has gotten to Distortion World. Nothing like that. At least nobody on a hardcore Nuzlocke. People playing the game casually have, but nobody in a hardcore Nuzlocking format has ever even seen the E4 or Distortion World. Yeah, and it's like I don't know. It's just all very like mentally, and like I did this shit for like a year and a half without. There were moments of pop offs like Gengar, Kevin, Scram, Bruin. Um, there's probably some OGs that I'm overlooking who have supported significantly back in the day, or at least you know what I call significantly and stuff like that. Like there have definitely been moments back then, but like it's even more of like a mental blender now, with this being like more or less my livelihood. At least, for the time, like whatever, like for the time being, or how it has been and stuff like that. I appreciate that, Jam. And like like I still have never like I've never had any expectation of any kind of like gifting whatsoever. Like I've literally had no expectation, never really pushed for them, anything like that. Like I am, by TikTok standards of the meta for how you fucking get rich on TikTok, I am a terrible TikTok streamer. And like I literally have just never been like that. Like I don't know. It's just it's very weird mentally. Oh, 100%. No, no offense taken. Offense intended, and I'm still agreeing with you 100%. But there's also a level of like this is like the TikTok shit is not what streaming is to me. Like I have consumed gaming content and streaming content literally for like 10 to 15 years, and only about 2 of those years have even included TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, and we've had the conversation before of just how completely polar opposite TikTok streaming is, and how anybody can do it. Basically, it's such low entry cost, all that kind of jazz. Like, it's just not what I know streaming to be at all. And like the relative like in inauthenticity of TikTok streams is just not what I know streaming to be. So I'm a terrible example of a TikTok streamer, 100%. But there is also like there is like a happy medium somewhere of being able to incentivize, like basically incentivize that kind of support in certain ways without it having to be the like inauthentic shit. Like like Dawn's like hot ones thing is like, I consider that to be a pretty authentic like level of grifting, basically. Nick with the harmony to go pop bang. Because if somebody was on Purple saying every sub I'll do, every 5 subs I'll do a hot sauce or whatever, I wouldn't think anything of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but and like and also, but like at the same time, there's also like, if it wasn't Ironmon specifically, Robbie, Nick member level 14, bang. That's that'll be fun, Don. If it wasn't the Ironmon shit specifically and the level up sparks, oh bang. If it wasn't Ironmon specifically, I do feel like the gifting incentivized stuff through gameplay can still be relatively like authentic, because it can also be like entertaining or fun content. And like I can't come up with like an example right off the top of my head exactly. But like just the Ironmon shit is so like that's just like galley for reset on Ironmon. Just fucking grab whatever thing that a casual Ironmon watcher will not understand to be like a mid Pokemon. Start running it to incentivize a reset and be like, oh no, I'm resetting this mid Pokemon. Oh no. Like, well, yeah, but it's still, just in the Ironmon sphere, it still feels gameable to be inauthentic. And like if it's one of the Ironmon modes that have fucking like legendaries and shit like in it like that, like I would say 75%, which, and I'm not super in tap to the Ironmon, you know, streams and everything like that, and like the community on TikTok, but I would presume that about 75% of Ironmon viewers don't really understand the actual like finer, what you could call strategic parts of Ironmon, right? Yeah. Like not everyone knows the wanting 4x your attack, you know what I mean? Like and like what your coverage actually looks like and what it means and everything like that. Like I would say majority of Ironmon viewers don't actually like deciphering between a mid mon and an actually like good mon with that has like really good potential. Yeah, that's fair. Like majority of the players, not all of them, understand what they're looking for and like what's necessary. And if you're on mix and max pee pee poo poo whatever, and you take a just because it's in my mind like and it wasn't even a shitty Eternatus, but like if you take a shitty Eternatus, somebody's just going to see an Eternatus and be like, oh my god, this is fucking insane. And it could be a defensive fucking fork and have no attack power, and they're not going to know that that's not what you need to fucking beat Ironmon type shit. But they're just going to see an Eternatus and be like, oh my god, this is a crazy run. Yeah, shout out Eternatus. More or less kind of because I know once it gets rolling, like once I actually get a run rolling, it's gonna be 2 to 3 weeks, like 2 to 3 weeks at least of being very invested on a run and enjoying it more than anything. At least at this point, with having gotten to like Pastoria City, like Wake's Gym, and seeing how long that took and like the investment into it and everything like that and how rewarding it felt and everything, I I can do these resets nonstop. But also at the same time, just running some bullshit. I'm playing the game uninvested, and it's not as fun. When I'm like hella invested on a good run and it's going deep and stuff like that, like there's nothing more fun than that. Juna, what a hard man to go, Bob. What up, sweet Finn? Yeah, he did. He lost Hapini Sack, and then I think he lost something else. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. And like it's even more so on that level with this in particular, because literally getting to the fifth gym took me like over 2 weeks or something like that on the run. I mean, it was probably like less than 2 weeks, but it was like about 2 weeks of like 8 hour a day gameplay to get to the fifth gym city. It is Juna. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Like it's even more so on this because of the. I will take two. Does he really? I haven't really paid attention. Who was the other one that ended up dying? Jam. Didn't he have a second death? Or no? Well, I think the he probably delayed his Chimchar Monferno. He probably delayed his Monferno for Fire Punch, I think. But like it's not it pays off in Fantina split, so it's hardly a delay. Also has the Voltorb is crazy. Persian died, yeah. Persian was the other one. You're right. But like I can very much mentally accept. I could do this early game like resetting and shit for a week to get 2 to 3 weeks out of what I expect to be my next good run, and be more or less completely fine with it. And I would rather do that than just run shit boxes that I'm uninvested in and spend a week on a run that I don't care for and know also is probably not going to PB. But that being said, both of my best runs have been like suboptimal boxes for what it's worth. My PB actually was, aside from some like bad luck on encounters, it was like very optimal pathing and delays and stuff like that. Like I got the Sand Gem Nitto and did the Kingdra and Gator delays on a whim, and they ended up paying off because it got far enough. Yes and no. The beauty of this game is there is so much strategy to decide between on encounters and delays and all that kind of stuff. Like it is a masterpiece on how many different things that you can, how many different ways you can go about getting on a run, and like, or delaying stuff for mid game, late game payoff, all that kind of stuff. Um, did you not get Goldine and water? Oh no, wait. You took 218. Yeah. The like I do, I should figure out like multiple ways to go about things and stuff like that as far as the pathing and delays and all that. The only thing that the only thing with the pathing that you were talking about, Don and Cord, is that mime is absolutely necessary for that because you have to be able to teleport back to Jubilife. That was kind of that was the one thing that was missed in that pathing. It feels great, Juno. The I had a PB run a week ago or something like that, and it was a very deep run, and a rough estimate, I'm one of 20 people to even make it to that point in the game. So it was very very rewarding, and like I'm more motivated or feel better about the game than I probably ever have. Yeah, like there, Robbie, there is very much like, oh fuck me. Um, there are very like very a lot of things that are very established and figured out and solved as far as like what's extremely good and everything like that. Minus speed's pretty ass. Okay, it's also, I mean, this is just not a good Kingler, and I don't think that it being Swift Swim will make any difference for me, but I'll at least check. Yeah, it's pretty bad though. It's pretty bad crappy. Even if this is Swift Swim, I'm probably still resetting. That's a 1% encounter, by the way, and it's like it can be extremely good. I mean, it is Swift Swim, but it's just extremely bad IVs, and minus speed is like terrible. So unfortunate. Oops. Um, I don't know. It's weird because most of the times, all like my best runs have literally been ones that weren't exactly like uh, that weren't exactly like optimal. Like I didn't even have brawn. I don't think I ever had brawn on my two best runs. Yeah, they didn't. And like I think my first PB didn't even have Delcatty, and second PB Delcatty died at Gardenia, which is like fine. I mean, like first big PB, second and current big PB did not like. There's both of my runs have not been like incredibly optimal, like absurd encounter RNG and stuff like that. But the current my current PB was extremely optimal pathing from like early game stuff after getting the Nitto and Sand Gem, and like pulling off the Kingdra delay and then the Gator delay and using those. Like it's going to be so hard for me to convince myself to get invested into a run where I'm not playing for that, because of just how much work those two put in on what were completely brand new fights to me. And like, are they completely necessary for me to get through those battles next time around? No. But like, once Gator was online, I think he came to every single fight. And like, Kingdra was basically the exact same deal. And had I have not kind of fucked it up and thrown it a little bit, then it would have continued to come to damn near every single fight. Favorite part about the early game, Juna, is like although these resets and stuff get a little bit annoying and redundant and whatnot, like loot boxing is still fun. You know what I mean? Like when the loot box starts to hit, it gets fun, or like it's enjoyable. The least favorite part is when like both Rourke and Gardenia are pretty rough battles in consideration of like you can't perfectly plan them. Like there's no riskless Rourkes, there's no riskless Gardenias. So when you get going on a run and they get punished by fucking double AP boost on Lilleep, just like grabbing encounters and stuff like that, like I thought I heard something about it. I wasn't sure if that was true or not. That's crazy. But like the loot box of getting your encounters, pretty much, like, you know, like we hit Nitto here and we're okay, well, we hit a Nitto here and we're like very excited about it. And then it's like, okay, now I'm itching to get these encounters because I want to see what the rest of the team is going to look like. And like it still very much determines whether I'm going to be invested in the run, but like there's excitement for it. And like, you know, find a good turtle, get excited, go grab the encounter. The tried to call Nitto, yeah. Like get a good turtle, get excited to go get the encounter, hit the Nitto, and we're like, okay, this is what we've been waiting for. We hit good on all the rest of the encounters, and like this is where the run starts. Like it's very good. Like it's the beginning of getting invested into something, and like that investment just slowly grows. As you grab more of these encounters and stuff like that, and the excitement to see the good encounters all come together at once is like very dopamine fueling. But then getting those encounters and losing it to like just some shitty RNG against Rourke is like, yeah, like you're getting set up for success. It's like I don't know. It's just the beginning of your investment into the run when you start to get the good shit. But then getting fucked over by just really bad luck against Rourke and Gardenia, which is very prone to happening, um, is kind of like the worst parts of the early game, really. Yeah, or like the clowns fucking you over because of metronome bullshit. Like, yeah, it's a plane crash in Brazil, man. That fucking blows. R.I.P. Yeah, like Squirtle and damn, I've never had Pony in 207. But like the Nitto with Fampy the other day, losing Fampy to like 1 HP Shuckle. Like it's not a great matchup at all, but like it's you could have like Fampy can win that shit. So like it just was like so fucking discouraging to lose it there, and then like that just becomes a reset in my mind. Like I could have played it out and been fine, but losing Fampy there is just way like Don Fan is way too fucking good. So losing it to some bullshit was pretty annoying. The guy's name is Luck Mission, but it's LUC, not Luck like LUCK, LUC Mission. But the funny thing right now that's been like figured out is so on this current patch, on the newest patch, which is not new by any means, it's a couple months old at this point, or a month or two old, I think, at this point. The fossil revival encounter is bugged and you can't get it. So the devs have been like, okay, it is acceptable for you to use PK Hex to add in a Pokemon. Add in one of the fossil revivals. But there is more or less a anti-cheat implemented into the game to where using PK Hex triggers something to where you can't get into the distortion world. Wait, it works? Jam? So my whole rant that I was about to go on just doesn't was pointless? Just kidding. I don't know. I'm wondering, which I was when you had it the other night, or when you got it the other night. I was gonna ask you, but it was things were going crazy. Okay, so you can't. If I was gonna say if you could scale close combat on Primate, then the delay is probably not necessary. But you can't scale it, so it's either just learn it at 49 or learn it at 70. So yeah, it's pretty heavy. You got to delay it. Well, basically, there's a possibility or a world that the current world record people and the people on those long runs are not going to be able to beat the game. They might be able to, and it might be all be fine. But there was concerns of them just being not able to beat the game because of having to hex in them on pretty much. But I'm not 100% sure. I guess maybe it works now. I'm not. I haven't checked, or I haven't stayed updated since I heard all that mess. Yeah, it is. It is a pretty. I mean, like Like I'm still obviously I still do rock with the mental of like you shouldn't really go for delays that you haven't gotten to the payout of. And that's like there's caveats obviously like Shinx is a pretty big caveat to that, but it's also because Luxray without those moves will do literally fuck all. So like there's nothing to do other than just delay the Shinx. But I do very much ride with the sentiment of like you shouldn't really do delays that you haven't gotten to the payout of. And like I understand the mental of like if you get used to the delays beforehand, then when you can actually make the delay payout, you're already used to it and stuff like that. Like I get that, but also you're at that point you're just hindering yourself as far as getting substantially better at the early game. Yeah, I wouldn't be excited about cross drop either. 85 ack, it's just kind of piss. But it does get rage when it evos, and that's like it's 105 base power with stab. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. Like low kick assurance, cross chop, or low kick assurance, rage. I guess rock throw. Like I don't fucking know. Maybe there's some counter tech. Yeah, I don't know. Mankey's a weird one for sure. But yeah, I very much think that, and I've pretty much also lived by the fact of like not really going for delays, or at least not being full commit to delays that like you haven't gotten to the payout of, or at least like if your PB that you have right now is within like spitting distance of that delay payout, then like I get it. But like the Kingdra delay made sense for me with my PB having been a little bit past Fantina, and like you can get Kingdra right after Fantina pretty much. The Luminion delay made sense. And once I had a healthy run past Fantina, it was like it made some sense to start to go for the Gator delay. Or the Gator like pathing. Davis with the Harmony and the Go Pop. What's good, bro? Legacy 5. But it is actually Nixon 5. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing like Mars is really the only, and like there's other things that can answer it, but Mars is kind of the main concern for like needing a water type. Mars and Gardenia Gauntlet are kind of the concerning parts where I feel like you don't need a water type in Gardenia Gauntlet, but I feel like it helps a shit ton. But the Mars battle is kind of the main thing in Split 2 where I feel like a water type is pretty necessary because it's a relatively comfortable Lunatone answer or Soul Rock answer, and then it also can help with Gabite and Gligar. And like, there's plenty of points like on 205. There's plenty of points on 205 where having a water type is very beneficial. And there's, I'm sure, certain things in the forest that the water type can help a lot with. But I think the majority of Split 2 is manageable without a water type. It's just the Mars fight can get a little rough depending on what your team looks like. And then Gauntlet can look a little rough too. Yes, but that's not in within Hall of Fame rule set for this game. Because then you can like RNG manip and stuff like that. I'm into Hall of Fame. Appreciate you, Juna. You too, man. It's not good, but whatever. I believe I was the 31st validated Bronze Hall of Fame run. Mini macro mouse with army and a gold pop. What's good, bro? Shinzo Sasagayo. Scram with army. What's good, bread up? Better hope it's dust stocks. But also, I think that I think you'll be fine. True. I mean, that's the maximum IV, right? You know what I mean? I mean, you can do the grass manip now, the grass type manip, Dawn, for Sunflora or Blossom. Can't you also get like Caterpie though? Yeah, you can. It's like, yeah, you can get Caterpie. The same odds. I do know who Cam Chancellor is. Did he wear 31? I guess he did, right? Yeah. Churro. I feel like this is going to be the Nido. Who was your 204 encountered on? Oh. I would, if, I mean, I would be relatively incentivized to do one of the grass type manips so that you have a Milo answer. Baron bang. That's good. What's it? I guess its moveset should be fine. Or is it? Wait. It still gets Moonlight. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine then. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's when you if you get like the if you get the Cascoon or whatever in the town is where it gets fucked up. At one point, I used to take Meadows Tree before doing town, specifically to try to go for that grass manip. So certainly not the worst thing in the world. But like Beautifly would have punished pretty bad, right? So that's kind of the caveat of not doing it that way. Demon Dustox with Shield Dust. Hell yeah. Like I don't hate going for the Beedrill there, but Caterpie punishes pretty hard. It won't. No, everyone. What do you mean everyone hates getting it? Like it's pretty well established to be meta for what you should do in Floroma Town. Well, I guess if they're taking like Lakefront Tree and get Wormpole, then yeah, not excited about it because you can just get the guaranteed Dustox later. Yeah, true. That it probably wasn't such a figured out thing yet. I think the only real the only actual, and I've only heard it from Pichao, is like the only actual beef with Dustox and Floroma is that it's just kind of fatiguing to just like do the same thing, get the same thing in a certain encounter every single time. Yeah, because you can have guaranteed dust stalks. You can do guaranteed dust stalks in Aroma Town. And it's like, it's just good. Shield dust is better, but tinted lens is still great. But like, the only complaint is just like fatigue of it being the same shit every time. As far as I know, dust stalks is pretty well liked. I think it's very good in this, especially for the point that you get it at. Like people definitely want Dustox over Beautifly, over Caterpie, over Cricket, 100%. Like Vespiquen, Beedrill, and obviously Brawn probably still all better, like 100% almost. But Dustox is pretty well liked. Yeah, because the only time that you can actually do that is if you've already duped out Wormhole. Because the odds are so low for that, and there's still so much chance of Silcoon, Cascoon with the 15-minute. But if you dupe out Wormhole on like Lakefront Tree, then you can do guaranteed Bella Summerstone Flora. I mean, this isn't good, but I'm just going to do it and check the encounter. Yep. I have seen, yeah. I have, especially if it's shield dust, yeah. Nice. Yeah, so like you were taking like Caterpillar. Is that where you got your Beedrill? I kind of don't want this to be the one where we get Nitto because this turtle is like not good, but oh, okay, you got it like 202. I got you. Yeah, yeah. That tracks. That tracks. So you don't have a Wurmple dupe yet, do you? It has to be decent. Uh, I'll check. Hold on. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. It almost I can't say that it always does it, but like it might as well. As long as it's not a minus attack nature, it's pretty damn close to like always doing it. But it does require you have to proc swarm. If it's not minus attack nature, then anything above, and I mean anything above 3 IV, and it's guaranteed. It also can't be minus speed nature, because then it won't outspeed if it's like bad IV minus speed. A min speed Beedrill doesn't outspeed it. A min attack Beedrill doesn't beat it. If it's just neutral and like mid IVs, it kind of does it. Yeah, but I mean, like it's definitely not the worst thing to go for sure. But you definitely need to pull. Oh wait, no, you already pulled tree. I would potentially pull forest tree before pulling it, if that's what you're really wanting. But you have to get roared in. You can get in on a seed bomb, but it's sketchy. And if you get roared in once when you're pre-damaged to also take a seed bomb to do it, then it's like even more sketchy. You either just have to 1 out of 6 or 1 out of 5 get lucky on getting roared in, or risk seed bomb crit. Nah, definitely not. You'd have like a Grumpig chance in 211 as well that could do it maybe. It's not like ideal, but yeah, I don't know. Gardenia is tough because like you don't at least in my mind you don't want to overinvest your box for it. But like if you don't have enough matchups, then like you're gonna get cooked. Maybe not cooked necessarily, but you're gonna take like too many deaths. Mm-hmm. Super Slammer can take 3. Super Slammer can take Miltank, Ludicolo, and Roserade because they come out in that order. You're gonna have to hit ranges, but they're probably not that bad of ranges. My Super Slammer that was timid with good IV did it. And then Rotom comes in for Never Shadow Ball, either Thunder or Confuse Ray. What do you know what the attack IV is? Or do you have it? Or no? Um, it'll be a 91% chance to 2-hit KO Mill Tank. You hope that Ludicolo Swords Dances and Slam into Quick Attack kills. You're also 29 at that point, so you're completely good. And then Roserade comes out. And you've got an 88% chance to just Oko. You should outspeed. And then Rotom comes in. And when I did it, I even took the chance of, I just went knockoff to knock off the Wise Glasses. And like a crit could kill, but you could also eat it with a Confuse Ray. Furret is like, Furret's the best lead into Gardenia, I think. You do risk Crit Thunder if you send it against the Rotom. And like a Max Roll Thunder also puts you in Leaf Storm range. Well, really, the main concern is going to be Milo at that point. Because you've got 2 Mon to get you through 4. Milo's the bigger disruptor than Torterra is, because Torterra could just sit there and fucking roar you every single time. Like my last Gardenia with Super Slamma was disgustingly free on an absolutely terrible team. I did get lucky with Roselia beating Milo. I don't even know if I'll like still have that VOD per chance. Oh yeah, I definitely do. I'm talking about. Maybe. I don't know. But like I had a shit Gardenia team and Furret just enabled the fuck out of it. There's no freer answer than Chestnut. That Frostlass has a Focus Sash. Because if it's not Chestnut, then you're risking 2 layers of spikes going up. Chestnut also just chains. What's good, Matisse? Chestnut also just chains What's that fucker's name? Ghost archetype. Yeah, Spirit Tomb. Thank you. That's disgusting, Jam. That's pretty gross. Chestnut is arguably more important than any like than your starter. Hell yeah, Matisse. That's why even though I had a good run post Gardenia a couple days ago, I lost Chestnut on fucking back to back crits. And I was like, no, it's just I'm done. And Chestnut does not fall off in the slightest either. Chestnut is still putting in that same fucking work mid game, late game. It do not matter. Chestnut is simply just him. Why did Shuckle have to live on 1 HP, man? Minus defense isn't great, but whatever. Damn, where did Peach Island end up wiping? Facts. seed out of this first battle. Yeah, that ain't happening. Facts. Brother's always talking about food. Push what are made. I go bop. What I mean. Did you didn't have work today, did you? No, you didn't have work today. You wouldn't have been up that late, right? Maybe you would have. I was about to say, yeah. I definitely slept in a good bit. Ooh. Damn. That's rough. That is never fun. Backstone. True. Bruno's ball. Pre-slop. That's just probably about to get nuked. I'm betting this one is. I am betting that this one is. Oh yeah, there's no. I don't think he beats the bib roll in the back. It's probably coming in right here too. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what the phase 2 swap AI looks like right here. Yeah. This is simple curse. That's big greed. This absolutely just has double edge kill if it doesn't. This That did kill, huh? I was gonna say there might be a chance that doesn't kill. Yeah, that's actually insane. I just did that. Impish is not fantastic. Minimum spa, not fantastic, but this is pretty demon. I want to actually see what these Rotom calcs look like. Dude, Spinda is insane. Um, 50, 17. Okay, it always does it. We're fine. Just barely. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it was no IV minus spa was what I was concerned with. But Rock Tomb into Earth Power still gets it done. Show me the 1 in 100. Don't fucking do it. Thank you. Anti-roar? No. You mean like have some kind of, well, I guess I don't really know. I haven't seen what Granbull's later set looks like. Let me see. No, not anti-roar. It does have roar, if that was what you meant. Oh, you're thinking of Whismer. This has intimidate. I didn't even check to see if it was good. This feels like it's got good attack. This might, this could swap. I feel like this is going to swap. Okay, it didn't. Yeah, Lick is buffed to be like 80 base power or something. What? Surely not. Damn, melting's faster than I thought. Yeah, it's insane. Bang. I know, right? Show me the money. That's fine. That's not. Whatever. Spinda's ridiculous. Facts. This next fight is Gallade, Toxicroak, Electabuzz, Poliwrath, Breloom. Hmm. Mm. Almost just ran from this on accident. Only vote. Facts. Does this milk tank have copycat? No, it doesn't. It's milk drink though. Keller with the army. And the go pop was good, bro. Spend way too much money on some frogs. That's base though. Yo. Number level 18. Bang. Yeah, it is. Wait, did he get he got the flinch? That's insane. Dude, is is the Fampy gonna end his run if he gets through this? I mean, this is an issue. This is an issue. I feel like you need to just attack. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Holy. It has a big root for Drain Punch. Yeah. There's a lot of good sprites in this. Spore, Mock Punch, Seed Bomb, Swords Dance. It does not. It has nothing for Illumise. Not a lot. He could Swords Dance and not Spore. What's good, Stoic? Hmm. No, I think he's pretty unlikely to Swords Dance now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It has nothing for you. I would be very surprised at the Swords Dance. I don't think it's. Pretty sure the AI doesn't like the Swords Dance to set up when it's this low on HP. I could be wrong though. It might Swords Dance. Illumise should also bay Thunder, hopefully, on the Electabuzz. I was about to say it shouldn't. It shouldn't Swords Dance. Damn, that shit hurt. The fuck? This probably abates thunder. It's thunder cross chop ice punch pursuit. Nothing. If you get a burn off, it does nothing. Cross chop will hurt though. Didn't pursuit, saw thunder kill. Oof. Do I take this chance or do I go for a sing? I'm pretty sure sing is usually optimal, but I'm thinking now that it's below half, I'm reconsidering. Oh my god. This shouldn't be dead to pursuit at least. It's holding an expert belt. I kind of need to go for the sleep here. Don't do it. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Minus attack, man. Fuck me. That's so fucking not great. At least it's guts, but like it's just so not great. W Delhi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I don't even know. I have one, two, like 10. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blueberry with the soccer hollows. Bang! Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. That one's pretty fire. W Panda. Damn, none of the low percent chance, I don't think. I didn't see. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them, I think. Thank you so much, brother. Got all of them now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Teddy Ursa is guts, but it's literally like piss IVs minus attack nature. That's plus but F minus attack and then like no IVs. But it is guts, so it's like something. Rash is plus spa. Not fantastic, but it'll do what it needs to do. It's also minimum spit F, but Delabird's just frail as fuck either way, so it doesn't really matter. This is pretty good. This is pretty decent. I can't complain about this one. Kind of in the middle. Misses for like what was optimal, obviously, but I can't be like too mad about it. Yeah. Like obviously Braun instead of Snubble was ideal. Shinx instead of Teddy was ideal, and either male Igglybuff or Vulpix would have probably been better than Delibird. But Delibird still helps. Helps our Rourke at least. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That was a good steer. Oh, it was 2 deaths. I didn't see the second one. I would be very surprised if he survives this next one. It's kind of demon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he might only have 5 too. There's very little chance he beats this. 5 Pokemon for this battle. Fampy probably just fucking sweeps it if he even gets to the Fampy. Yeah, it's very dodgeable. He never looks at the left slot of these two blocks, so 3 technically because of Veilstone tag. I'm pretty sure he dies here. He doesn't have Drozer shattering my ears with the fucking diamond pewee. Thank you so much, brother. Holy shit. The Blueberry, Druzer, and Dawn edits will be on their way very soon. Very, very soon. Thank you so much, brother. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. How can I heal you? How can I be of service? This is actually going insane. That had Hurricane. Why the fuck didn't it click it? Oh, high crit AI saved the fuck out of him right there. It high crit AI leaf bladed over Hurricane. This also could just be. I don't think it's Surf over Thunder or Volt Tackle actually. Yeah, that was really good. If this is Fampy and he doesn't have the right switch in, it's bad. Okay, it's Matang. It's gonna Magnet Rise. It didn't Magnet Rise. Click something else for Magnet Rise coverage. This has earthquake and rock climb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fampy just packs him up. The Fampy is so goddamn demon. Yeah. Especially for it to be prio in this is disgusting. Okay. If this is Fampy, he might have a chance of just double edging the shit out of it. If this is Munchlax, it gets scary. Yeah, this is bad. You can't switch here. Don't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. You can't switch. You can't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. Don't switch. It's not going to be here in a second. It didn't go for curse. Holy shit. It's probably going to protect here. It also gets a lot of HP back. You didn't realize it has protect though also. So it's like, it's even worse if he just attacks into protect and doesn't milk drink. Yeah, that was some weird head smash AI to even do that. Maybe it's all, yeah, I don't know. This is potentially bad. Yep. He needs a double edge crit very badly. It's an okay box. Pichal has already lost this run. I'm just seeing where it went down. I don't know what demon route with the spinner you're talking about, but this is a demon route. There's not a spinner on it though. There's a guy you have to dodge, but it's like the easiest dodge in the game. Yeah, that one, yes. No, not that one, I don't think. If you're talking about Raul, it's not Raul. The guy with the Spinda? He's almost into Veilstone. Facts, Nick. He's not going to make it to Veilstone, but he has 3 Pokemon left in his entire run. They're all on his team right now. He probably dies to this Fampy. That wasn't a crit? Interesting. That's twice. The boss Fomento. A crit here goes nuclear. Nope. I don't know. Is this earthquake not just gonna kill over faster? Oh yeah, duck is 2 curses. Chestnut's dead. I mean, what do I mean to go pop? Do you not hear it? Wait, what? Okay. I don't think the double edge kills from here. The crit. I'm pretty sure the crit made. I think it did. I think it did. I mean, he dies to this Munchlax now. I'm pretty sure, unless double edge somehow kills. I'm not sure if Scram's here. Watch this bide. Jesus. Don with the 5 money pewies. Oh bang! Bang! That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. It's okay. It's nothing too crazy. We'll play it out. I'm okay with playing this out. For sure. But some hits, some misses. So yeah, I'm now like I have to consider taking the Barboach fishing 204. Cause like missing the Barboach in 208 is very bad. I'll probably get punished by a Psyduck. I also don't love not taking a second grass type. So I'm not 100% sure. It's gonna peak against. It's gonna pretty much peak against. That's unfortunate. It's gonna peak against Jupiter. That's about it, as far as I know. I mean, I'll be able to find use for it, but it's not really gonna do anything until It's not going to do much in work split. With Grimer that we're going to get in City, obviously. I don't know. This almost certainly doesn't 2-hit kill, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I didn't mean to lead. It's kind of fine. This is going to hurt, so I got to switch. Just go here, but we're not going to do any damage either. What you want? You got that. Okay. Okay. This is probably a I've seen it happen on one of my runs before. We haven't done clowns yet, though. I certainly don't love my odds here. I called you a clown. When did I do that? I was about to say. What? I don't know. I gotta decide on 204. It's like take the brawn chance or just be okay with a second grass type as long as it's not shitry. Or go for the bar boats to where I'm not banking on a 60% later and like only a 60% later. I mean, it's either, I don't know. I'll probably hold off on it and decide on it later. See what the Rourke team looks like. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He was just waiting until he used all of its curses. You didn't swap AI? Okay. Jesus. Ain't no way we're missing. This would be a lot of XP in Denito, but it's fine. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I'm still preying on Shinx. Oh, we got 2 more to go, don't worry. Lonely is okay. Pretty good, but the Gyarados matchup might be a little suspect, so... I mean, it's really good. But the Gyarados matchup might be a little suspect, so we'll probably end up using Granbull instead. Which is fine. What if one get out of 100 million? Rumpelstiltskin in a haystack. Till after Gardenia. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It's not fine. I was meaning to pick a different lead, potentially. Teddy Ursa would just kill this. It's kind of what I meant to do. Pretty sure we still just kill. This Teddy's absolutely pissed too. Minus attack plus Spadef. Nope. Kaizo Ironmon wishes it could be this hard. Max speed is nice. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke, Madsen. Wonder if we no, we don't kill through an Intim. When we killing 2. Fuck it. No, I'm playing on Xbox 360. I am lying. We're still faster? Yeah. You're right, my fault. No, I'm loyal to my Xbox. Fuck a PlayStation. This Berry is going to be interessante. Muy interessante. Might just have to like juice Teddy Ursa. I mean, there's no way he tanks that, right? Uh, yeah, but the fake out damage is too much. Like fake out U-turn does like 70% plus burn. It's going to be practically dead. If it was level 14, it could kill Mankey on the thing on the U-turn. But like also Delibird just handles Mankey. I have to conserve Love Disc for like I can't really yeah, I mean Snubble Lead is probably the play. But I also don't know what's handling Slack Off. Hmm. These four are definitely here. I think this is here. Uh um um I could use Nitto for if I use Nitto for Slack Off, then I don't know what's answering Elekid. Yeah, but I think I think it's worth sending damn near every crit chance um into Barry. I guess I can just turtle for Elekid. Yeah, I can do that. And just Delibird Tailo. As long as I'm not getting in on like Secret Power or something. Just bring this and juice it a little bit. Might be a little bit of over juicing. Should be fine though, hopefully. If Talo doesn't come in off of a U-turn and doesn't see kill, getting back to Delibird should be fine. Because this is going to go Apom to Mankey to Elekid to Chimchar. Damn, Love just kind of doesn't cover those ranges. I kind of need to go 15 Love Disc. Maybe not. It's going to be a little risky though. I can't just go 15 Love Disc because then the XP is just fucking cooked. Not that my XP is not cooked anyways, but I got to use Love Disc a lot. Surely it'll be fine, right? What can go wrong? Damn, you could have just hit the range, bro. You simply could have just hit the range. Okay, I think I actually just go straight to Nido here. Because we outspeed KO. And then Slack Off comes in. And we could just outspeed KO, but I guess crit Karate Chop does kind of punish a little bit. We'll see. Okay. Would love for you to just take this out. Okay, we're fine. Except for the fact that, okay, I need to switch here because Bird's going to come out and see. Wait, it does see quick attack kill even when it's, okay, this is actually fine. How the ever-loving fuck did that just come in? Oh, it probably doesn't. P2 is probably weird. Yeah, calcing P2 is weird for. Yeah, okay, it was because of return. That makes sense, actually. Well, this isn't good. This is no good. It's either Ember or Return, and that's just not phenomenal. I kind of have to go here. Do I? Getting it on Return with Love Disc means we have to risk crit. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I think it's still Return. Okay, that was unfortunate. High crit AI. This is return karate chop toss up, but I guess it's more incentivized to karate chop. If no, wait. Like, now this doesn't have. I just can't mega drain this because I could swap AI Talo. Please stop. I need you to not be showing a kill here in a second. It's going to show at least wing attack kill, maybe secret power kill. It should be fine. Stop. It's doing 7 at most. Like, getting the kill here would be perfect because then it's just quick attack and we're fine. But I did. RIP. But if I get flinch parrot again, then it's toss up, which is sketchy to move around on. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank God. Facts. We very much would like to see bet. We very much would like to see Shinx here. um, Shinx, Spinnerack, Mime Jr., Natu. Bang. Yeah, true. Torterra would just stomp on. Uh, it's okay. If it's reckless, it's still fine. Usually hold it off till third. I do believe it is reckless, so that helps a lot. Very unfortunate nature NIV, but it'll be all right. I know there's obvious answers to this Pokemon, but I want to conserve that XP. So, Shinx. Timid with 11 IV, good speed, but it is reckless, so. Not risking that. Do I risk it? It's probably, I mean, it's not like. It's a dumb risk, but not punished. Thing. Forgot you were still alive. Demon Rat is down. I'll just do Deli again. I don't want to like completely burn its XP, but it probably will. It's like it's a range. If you, well, I guess you can't. Never mind. If it's got good spa, then maybe, but it's got walk on berry. But it's definitely a range. It has to have really good spa, and you have to like XP cap it pretty much. Well, I guess you have Thunderbolt by that point. I can look at it for you real fast. If it's level 38 with neutral maximum spa, then yeah, Thunderbolt kills. The hard part is I mean, Turtle can go into Waterfall bait Area Lace, but you have to get in on Area Lace or Dragon Range. There's no other option. It's kind of the rough part about it. I'll take my chance. Yo, just flame body, bro. Just flame body, bro. I could easily solve this by just switching into it, but okay, well. Yo, you definitely just crit this. 50-50 at 38. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's bad. Damn. Her. I at least risk it once. Wait, this is guaranteed sleep turn, yeah. There's like 6 rolls of crit that can kill. 5 rolls. 6 rolls. Damn. Female bang. Bold. Fuck me, man. I mean, it's good for the granny, not anything else really, but whatever. What are the odds that Teddy can handle Teddy? This calm 3 IV is fucking me. Mm-hmm. It's close, yeah. It's not impossible. It would also handle Spoink, but that's not what comes in. If it wasn't literal minimum attack, it would be very comfortable. What's up, little fan? No, definitely not, yeah. It's a pretty late payoff. Pretty late, as in just not early game. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Litten fan. My computer settings are turned down to minimum, so text on the screen, letters on the screen don't always come through super clear. That's on me, king. Or queen. Litten fan, my fault. That's on me. Six speed tie we have here. Okay, great start. Uh, Yo, please just don't like super. Um, I think I kind of need to send this match. I really need this Spoink to come in against snubble and hopefully not click teeter dance. True. Hey, it came out and did the manip. You know what I mean? It's something. I was so tempted to click roar, but I won't. It's probably just a throw. But this isn't going to be great. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Contributor confirmed. It's a fucking 37% chance to kill Eevee. Awesome. I could just Nidorino. Nugget with Armina go pop. Bang. I kind of have to 15 Sandshrew. Little drive by. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Evo Wing Nido is like the only. Yo, that's sick. If I just take Nidorino, I might just do that. My XP is chopped and screwed. Unless you're gonna do it. Bruh. Not this again. True. Yeah. W Boosty. Wait, does he tell you what he's going to use? Am I crazy? What are we doing? I'm just doing this until I get flame body. No, it has everything. You just can't decide what to pick, what it uses. Thank you. No, that's the Sandshrew for rough skin or super fang. It's just AI clicking a random status, pretty much. Holy shit, the run is blessed. No. Orberg giveth, Orberg taketh. And I'm ready for it to take my fucking will to live. Okay. Will to live intact. Hey. Oh boy, I can't wait to get. Yes. Yo, chill. Entire setup for 100 is nice. Hell yeah. I mean, what are you still missing? You don't even need fucking. You don't even hardly need like chest pads. You don't even hardly need chest pads for like. I guess maybe for box, but like seniors, I feel like maybe not even. There's definitely some demons that just don't wear chest pads, right? Oh, okay, yeah. There's got to be some demons that just don't run chest pads, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know you had fucking. You probably had like that big of fucking elbow pads. You were either that or you were a guy that had like literally all up and down your arm, which makes sense as like an attacker. As an attackman. Mm-mm. Please, blessed. Wait, am I nighttime or daytime? Daytime. Please. Please. It's going to be Magby. I just know it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, we have max defense. Sandshrew. Timid. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kill something. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. That's a steal. Yeah, facts. That is a steal. Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy because you grew up Northeast, right? Or no? Yeah, that's wild to me. I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm. Not, I know I'm not like over exaggerating Northeast being the spot. I was. That's yeah, exactly. Like you had to be like one of few. Hell yeah. Rose on the come up. Rose the master finesser, professor finesser. Do I need another one? Oh, I do. Yeah, box isn't very big here, but most high schools, not like not like outside of the major cities, but most high schools here have like all of my county has a team. I'm in the club. Yeah, that makes sense. True. Russ feeling himself. That's funny. That is funny. We might not even. What did he just do? Bulldoze? Yeah. Charm. Thank you. That's funny. The ego is egoing. Ouch. This is okay. Okay. What do they say, Hef? Choose your next words carefully. Facts. Yo, I haven't even like taken a single thought as to what's gonna be chestnut trade. I'll probably have to hold off on it. Wait, Don, did you actually play tennis? Because I was gonna say that that tracks, and I don't mean that disrespectfully. One of my best homies in high school played tennis. I got respect for it. Bro, instantly get marginally better. It's gonna be behind the backs nonstop. The steeziest 60 goal season you've ever seen. I played baseball when I played baseball for from like T-ball all the way through to like 14-year-old year. But like 7th grade spring, I was on 2 baseball teams and then my middle school lacrosse team all in the same spring, and that shit was miserable. And after that, I quit baseball and just ran with lacrosse because I started at 7th grade. And then I didn't end up playing my junior year, but I came back senior year to play. I was so burnt out on lacrosse my junior year and became a pothead. Um, everything I need and more. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I had a little bit of a good little bit of lettuce. I had a little lettuce. I grew my hair out way longer after lacrosse, funny enough. My hair was down to my ass at one point. Yeah, that makes sense. This might not be the schmoove. Oh wait, definitely not the schmoove. Trying to have some flow. I need to get a haircut. Going to that family dinner, and it was like seeing grandparents for the first time in a while, and like going to a decent little restaurant, dressed up a little bit. Looked like I was going to golf basically, but my hair was I couldn't deal with it. It was driving me crazy. Surely nothing goes wrong. Surely Slugma doesn't Omni Boost. Mm. Holy shit. These pivots have not been worth. Oops. We're good. XP is gonna get tight. Tight, 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 tight. Um, Potentially a break. I don't know. I guess it'll depend on how this work goes realistically. I do need to eat eventually. Holy shit! Aquajet sold 20. Aquajet sees 22. We were almost screwed. No, he's on a trip. Baby, please don't go, 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 go. From tomorrow. No clue what the fuck is answering Shuckle. That's fun. I could have just chained this, I guess. It's fine. Raggy. He ain't no. Holy shit, that was. I got worried about Love Death XP for a second. Why am I considering Snubble into Shuckle and Teach It Toxic? And part of me wants to keep Roar to roar it out. I do not because I'm never teaching it to I'm never teaching it to Love Disc. Also, Snubble does not just lose to Shuckle, but I am not a fan of teaching Toxic to Turtle. Only in the most desperate of case scenarios am I doing that, which is not right now. Snubble, I mean, it's in Tim. Probably not. I mean, yeah, like even a juiced Barboach does a 3-up Sand Tomb does a third of its HP. I mean, teach it Toxic and then just go for bite flinches. Uh, the other issue of the line is figuring out how to bait Earth Power without spending Sandshrew. I guess I can pivot through Love Disc to get Thunderfang to get into Sandshrew for free and not have to take a flamethrower or something like that. Cranidos also comes out against Snubble, so Taco, what a heart me. Thank you, thank you. And the Go Pop. Appreciate you. I mean, also, this is like the best Nidorino I could have going into Lily. Because it's really good attack and it's also rivalry male, which Lileep is male. So the double kick is like guaranteed killing in 3. Even has a chance to kill in 2, but only a 10% chance. I'm gonna I'm gonna cope it. figure it out as we go. This is like so not great, but I think I'll get in on Muck on Giga Drain. Potentially. Wait, if Grimer gets through Gibble comfortably, or gets through. If Grimer gets through Laleep comfortably, then it should be Earth Power. There's a chance it gets the Thunderfang range, though, is the scary part. Teaching Toxic to Gramble is like such a waste. Get through it comfortably. I mean, it'll get in on Giga Drain, disable the Ancient Power, Toxic, and then Shadow Punch, and it should be fine. With Oranberry, there's a good chance it'll be good. Maybe. It very well could fall into range. It's only a 35% chance to 3-hit KO, so yeah, that's fire. I don't love teaching Gramble Toxic, I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, I'll be biting for flinch chance probably. Because it's very minimal difference on damage. I'm gonna whatever, I'll try it. Kind of wasting Toxic TM probably, but I'm keeping Roar. Up to $300 on frogs? Hell yeah. Using the bathroom real fast and sending a cord noti, and then we're rolling. Okay, bud. Yo, we lost. We lost. There is a chance I will just roar out the shuckle. Who knows? Rocks are in fact up. No boom detected. Grr. Okay. Interesting. Interesting strategy there out of you. I think the flinches are still just worth going for. Lick is a little bit more damage, but fuck it. Yeah. Massive crit. Yeah, I kind of need to roar. Hope it clicks toxic. What are we getting? Okay, interesting. It's gonna bring Shuckle back out. Nice job clicking recover. Love to see that. Um, kinda. He is clicking Accelerock if he's clicking anything. The only I mean, I guess I'm not really able to pivot very confidently for Gibble anyways. The only concern is going to be I think I stomp and then go Snubble. Maybe. The concern is what's coming out next, and Groddle is going to be showing Ancient Power, which I don't want. I think I just go here and hope it's not toxic on this turn. I don't think crit kills here unless it's like a high roll. Okay. This should be Granados coming out. Does this see? It does not see Accelerock kill. We're fine. All right, show me Zen Headbutt. Show me Zen Headbutt Mineral. Or Rock Polish. Damn it. I was hoping for that to be Chestnut Trade, so don't do it. This is guaranteed Giga Drain coming in, which is what we needed. He's max defense, yeah. Bold 31 defense. We also charmed him, so I mean, you know. Come on, Slime Bob. Mm-hmm. I have to risk it. If it's Sludge Bomb, we survive. Maybe. I mean, it has to mineral for us to even survive. Mineral. Nope, we die. God damn it, man. Yeah, but powder. I mean, it's the only option I have. I have to hope it clicks Giga Drain. Sick Quick Claw, you were already faster. I forgot he could even do that. That's... It's Raps. Now he sees Sludge Bomb kill. This has to crit or we lose. Mineral won't even matter. Yeah, we lost. It's just hits we win, but like, whatever. Just gonna go see what this encounter is. Fucking crit AP boost. Oh, it wouldn't. It didn't boost, but crit AP. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I know, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The fuck has happened? Mm-mm. That's just fun. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh, up. Mm-mm-mm. Da, 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 da. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-da-da. Yo, poor Don. He didn't take a single lick of damage. Uh, that fishing is almost guaranteed seeking or golding. So duping that out is kind of main concern. Yeah, 3. Minus speed, sick. I'm not excited about this run. Not excited about it. Three deaths. I mean, mostly just muck. Yellowbird's not great, but I guess I'll play it out. Mm-hmm. 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 So right. Mm-hmm. I'm not repelling. Whatever. Fuck me. I don't care. Sick. I don't even know if this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we lost. That's not what I expected to make me reset, but that'll do. Not what I expected to make me reset. That's a new one. I'm gonna do one sand gem check. Potentially back on tonight. It's too bad of a turtle. I ain't doing that. Not for my last check. Just let me check one more time, please. What the fuck? I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Bro. I don't fucking know. It's like it's a run of all time. I'm just gonna go get cat and stop there. Ugh. Potentially be back later. We shall see. I don't know. Doses.